Okay. 1, 2. Today is the day for sure. Today is the day. Yo, Ocean King. Waiting for a couple more people to join, and I'm gonna continue doing insane things with this build. I'm kinda really tired, but I also really want to finish it. So, another idea that I wanna test. Can I get Desecrate to be Desecrate? Okay, how can I make it cost a lot more. This is the maximum I can get. 74, right? And I won't really be able. Yeah, 104 is maximum. Potentially, I can take this node. Right? If I take this one, it's only plus 10. 10%. It will be 114. A bit too short, right? Same levels. I don't think that it will be possible. Okay. What if I return back to my original 3 setup? 3 setup. Desecrate. Get back Archmage. This one works, right? But if I just introduce can I make them the same link? First one taken. Hence Archmage. Brooklyn. Hence. Bed of ceiling and right. Three, 5. Okay. Can I somehow balance them? Yeah. I'm trying right now. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to update my existing like default custom damage taken build, right? So I have everything ready. So this build, like this build, if we just get to my previous version, okay, let me quickly show it to you. If we just go like, for example, back to my build, right, that we had here, this is like the self-cart version of the custom damage taken. If we do exactly the same thing, but just introduce the Dorianis here, so you see right now it's dealing like billion damage. And this is from the previous leak, it's not even max level, right? So if we introduce the Dorianis, so this is like easily couple billion damage, right? Well, it will be a bit less because of the cast speed. I'm not really getting this much shock, so it should be around maybe like 700 million damage, right? But if you introduce the Dorianis, so it's like easy billions of damage, right? But it's just pretty easy. This is like default custom damage taken loop. So I want to make something new. So this is the only reason why right now I'm trying to like basically torture myself and trying to figure out the build with the Scout's Bridle and everything. And the defense, yeah, it's like HP and everything is pretty low, but everything dies even before it can see you. So the best defense is offense, right? So, and the bosses are just getting one-shotted, so it's not really a problem. But it's not a tanky build by any means. Again, you can see how I was mapping here, right? So if we go to like the previous part, this one, right? So you can see I'm like mapping here, right? So it's just like general minor map, like somewhere there is like T17 or something. So yeah, it's like maps pretty decent. Okay. So what I need to do now, I need to make them cost the exact amount, right? And they scale the same. So the lowest I can make cost Kraken Lens is 14. So I need to make them cost 14 as well, right? Yeah, so it's possible, but it's like 171. It's kinda too much, but for now, go back to my spreadsheet. Oh, I need. Okay, so 171. 171 is potentially level 4 with like 12 quality, right? And I've been testing yesterday for like 10 hours straight, so yeah. Level 4. I have my level 4 and 12 quality. Or 14. Right? The quality is so high again? Why is it 16? Oh, it's 92? But it's wrong. But it still works for some reason. $174 should be... Oh, it's wrong. Everything is... It's need to be 8 quality, not 16. No? Yeah. I actually, I also can't wait for it. I really want to make it work. But unfortunately, I don't think that it will be happening. It's just not working properly. This is the fastest I can make right now. It's like quick 1-2, right? 1-2 cycle. But it's not enough. Oh, let me double check level 2, yes, and 145. This one is also yes. And the problem is, from like my yesterday testing after yesterday's stream, I done some testing, and if I remove the ordering of this, change the order of desecrating Kraken Lens, look how it cycles right now. It's like 1-2 pause, 1-2 pause, 1-2 pause. But if I, for example, just swap them around and like restart the loop, let me quickly restart the loop. Look what happens. It takes ages in order for it to like trigger itself. Desecrate triggers sometimes twice. So from this one, I can get like, because the Kraken Lens is the perfect mana cost and the Desecrate is kind of like placeholder, it messes up the loop. So it means that the Kraken Lens should be before the Desecrate in my main setup, right? So you see it's kind of tries to go. Let me start it a bit. It tries to go, so yeah, 1, 2. But if, for example, I try to move Crackling Lens here, just like a bit of... Look what happens. So I just changed the, like, it's still before the Desecrate, but would have... Well, now, it's still 1 and 2, but if I move it a bit here... Okay, still 1, 2. I just move it now here, it's still before, and it's broken. Like, why? Why this is happening? So the ordering is probably because it's triggering kinda at the same time as this Creeping Frost, but if I move it here... Let's see what happens when I move it here. Still nothing. Still broken. If I move it here... Still broken. So, but if I move it back to, like, good position, right, and everything... Let me get enough mana recoup. And it just works, but that's me spamming the skill, right? So it kind of works for me. If I'm spamming, I'm kind of okay. So if I don't do anything and it does like this 1-2 cycle, I'm kind of okay-ish with it for the build. And because when I want to spam, get more, I can just like spam my skill, spend mana, and it's going to be like kind of perfect. But right now the problem is the mana cost is just too high and I'm dying. So I need to, like, this setup works. I'm okay-ish with it, right? And I just need to fix the mana problem, like change the Archmage setup and everything, so that my skills cost less mana and everything, but I still have hope that I can make it loop. So I don't know whether you've been here yesterday, Jolo Choco, but like it works with perfect, like with 3 perfect skills that for 145 mana each. It works with 3. It works with 4. It works with 5. But it doesn't work with 2 or 1. And right now, I kind of have a feeling that it's still rounding down error, because right now I still Lightning Conduit. But for some reason, when I remove the Desecrate... Well, it's pretty obvious because I don't have enough corpses in order for it to trigger, right? So it should loop itself because they all perfect mana cost, but again, I'm not able to test it without the Desecrate. So, quick question, any of you guys can hop into the game and cast, like, any of you guys have quick cast speed character that can help me a bit? Go to my hideout and just, like, spam Desecrate, that's it, for a minute. And I want to see whether the 3 skills with perfect mana cost still works, or it's the rounded down problem. So if any of you guys can help, my in-game name is like Nicky Boom. But if no one wants help, it's like I'm okay with it as well. And so if I throw in like this skill gem that is like nowhere near enough like being perfect, it still works the same. So it doesn't really affect it. So from this I can kinda understand that the top, like, it only looks for top costing skill or something like this, right? So it doesn't matter. They trigger at the same time in the same tick, but the Desecrate Disintegration casts first, right? So, and it spends the mana and gives like enough mana to cast another, to trigger another custom damage taken set. So, but it's like not enough by its own. It's still 1-2. It still misses something. And it's not the mana, it's not the life. It may be, or it might be, it's just that the VD running out of corpses to trigger. But yeah, for that I need to test it with... Okay, maybe I can test it by myself with a Corpse Walker? I don't think that I have it somewhere. Can I buy it with the 4 white? Is it possible? 3 white? I really hope it just lacks corpses. But it's probably not. Yeah, I don't think this is like the amount of corpses problem, but you're gonna test it. Nice. Not corpses problem. Oh, now because I ran out of mana, I broke the loop. I need to have that. Can I get more maximum mana? I can't. Oh, I can test it the other way. Yeah, what am I even thinking? I can test it without spending mana with the life tap. Am I stupid? If tap. Desecrate and life tap. You don't need tankiness with this build. It's going to be ZHP, but it's gonna kill everything even before it can see you. So yeah. But this is not a tanky build at all. This build will be dealing like around, I don't know, like 2-3 billion damage per second. At least it should, if I manage to fine-tune it a bit better. So yeah. Each single lightning conduit hit, one average hit, would be around like 500 million damage. Not damage per second, but single hit. So yeah. But it's still not working. It's not the corpse's problem. Why I have less mana now? Wait. What changed? Why I have one less mana? Wait. I swear to... I had 851 free mana. Why I have 850 now? Wait. It's not breaking anything for now, but why do I have less mana than I had? Oh, whatever. Yeah, so this is definitely not a corpse problem. Yeah, I have more than enough corpses. So, but what if I remove Desecrate from here and just gonna spam? With those corpses, will it be enough? Focus. No, it's still not working with 3 skills. So yeah, it's definitely rounding down the problem. Floating numbers, it's not working. It's not the corpses. Holy shit, the amount of skeletons. Do you see, guys, those skeletons that trying to spawn? When I'm spamming on the left, they appear for like a split second and then they disappear. I'm just casting so fast, I guess. Yeah, and this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. It's not working. Um, Creeping Frost is the maximum level possible. So I guess I now need... Can I... Where's my Cracklands level 1? What is the lowest mana cost I can achieve? 168. Why is it so high? With the enhance and... Oh, yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. This is not a corpse problem. I thought that this was the corpse problem. But now I definitely see this is the mana issue. But unfortunately, I'm not really able to balance them in terms of the mana cost. Right? I should. Why am I not able? They should all cost the same. This one costs 14. This one costs... Oh, yeah, because of the enhance. Okay, so I guess it's time to test the theory of making them cost exact amount of mana. 168, 168, and Creeping Frost the double shoot. 168. Okay. What's the number for 168? 168. It's this one. It's... I don't have this gem. 20, 18, 16, 14. Do I have level 4 with 14? Well, this one should be kind of close. I'm not looping. Okay, what if I just get level 4? I hope I do. I have some level 4s. A 4 and 8, why not? Uh-huh. Why is it so bad now? Oh, 4, 725. Am I... but it was working with like single cell. Okay, I might be missing something. Okay, let me check whether it's the custom damage taken problem. Okay, now where's my frostbite? 30. Custom damage taken level 2. Level 2, then arc. Right? Keeping frost. Flammability, counter. Frostbite. Okay, all of them 145. Let's see. Yeah, they are looping by themselves. Right? So if I just get a bit more recoup so that they have enough mana. Yeah. So you see, they're looping by themselves, right? Well, obviously with the Bladefall of Thratos, but they don't require like any other custom damage taking setup link, right? So they work just from themselves, right? So from this, I guess it's still like some rounding down error, and like they should be precise. Okay, let's do the math. What's the base cost? It's 14, right? So every single one of them should be 14. 14 times 2.5, 1.2. 14 times 2.5 times 1.2, right? What? And I have the Archmage. I have 850 mana. So leave this one. So this one will be 850 mana times 0.5. Yeah, it's definitely rounded down problem. So this way, oops, what am I doing? This one plus this one, close it. 169. 169? Wasn't in the game once. Yeah, because this one needs to be rounded down. Yeah, so if I round this one down, make it 42, this one will be 168, right? Yeah, same as in the game. This one will be rounded down, so I need like maybe a bit. Oh, I need with this 16% so that it works. Right? Do I have level 4 with... Yeah. This one should work. So, you see, right now, everything works smoothly. 145, and it's probably because there is no, like, rounded down and everything. So, this one is 32. No, Lunera. No, unfortunately, no. Right now, I'm trying to figure out... So, it appears that it might be rounded down problem, because what I'm testing right now, so right now those 3 gems in the same customer damage taken setup, regarding the like order and everything, so it's like doesn't matter, right? So if I like change them around, it still will be like the same. So you see they're working, right? So let me get enough recoup so that they can loop. You see they're working, right? So exactly 145, and I just okay, let me calculate the costs. So this one is 32, 2.5, 1.4, and 1.3, right? So this one will be 32 times 1.4, 2.5, and 1.2, I said, right? 1.2, 1.3, arcane search is 1.3. So this one is 145, and it rounds down to 145, right? After all of those calculations. And so 145, where is the 145? 145 is here. No. Everything in PoE rounds down, like everything. So there is no floating numbers in PoE. At least from what they are saying. I think it's coded as integers inside, so they always round down. So this one, okay, if it's not rounded down, if it's 145.6, and the okay, I rounded down this one. So yeah, if I remove round down, what's the real value looks like? Oh, there is no real value. Okay, so if the original number is like even, right? So this one is 145.75 and the real one 145.6. So even without the rounded down, it's near perfect. Near perfect, right? But with like my current setup, the problem lies in that I have 850, how to type, 850 times 0.5. So right now I have 42.5 mana cost comes from Archmage, and it's get rounded down to 42, right? And my original cost is 14, right? So my original cost is perfect and it's not getting rounded down, right? So what I want to test right now, I want to make this number be even as well without any rounded down, right? So I need to make it. How can I make it? Okay, I'm gonna brute for divided by 1. It should be 800, right? No, math is hard. So divided by 20, 840, right? Yeah. So I need to have exactly 840 unreserved mana. So this way it should be exactly 168, right? After we sum them up and everything, right? So this one plus 42. Yeah, it will be exactly 168, right? So now I need to figure out how I can drop 10 mana exactly. 10 mana exactly. The easiest one potentially would be either increase the level of clarity, but I don't really like that idea. Maybe I can just drop some intelligence, and I can make it via the tattoos. I have enough. Where is my like some random tattoos? This one, right? Let's see. Can I get 10 less mana? Okay, for example, drop this one. 145. Oh, it might be actually perfect. 840. Okay. Perfect. 840. Now it means that the total cost would be... Can you stop, please? Go away, you go. No. I almost... Okay, so... Creeping Frost, Archman, and Sparklance BE. Right now, they should cost exactly 168. And also, I think that I don't have... Nah, it's too much. One should be... But the problem is, I think that I'm using the wrong. So let's go back. 168. 168, where is the 168? It's this number, but this number is also rounded down, right? What's the original number? It's not that bad. So even without like the exact rounded down, it should be pretty close, right? Because I have the exact 168 mana, and this one is like questionable, right? But it needs to be with the higher quality, right? A bit higher. And I don't really wanna... what's the quality required again? 17%, right? Do I have with 17? I think I have with 16. Level 4 with 6, but I don't. Oh no, I think I... Oh no, I've done something terrible. 16%, level 4, please. Where is it? Oh, it's already in. 16%. 16% is this one. It's 160. It's kind of a bit off, but again, Blade Follow Throtus should do the work, but I don't really want to increase the quality of my existence. I just need to go get another custom damage taken. Yeah, okay, let's test. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's remove the life tap. Now it costs mana. You see, it's like not looping at all, like at all. Like not even the recoup is the problem. I'm spending my mana with the Desecrate. Like not even trying. There are enough corpses because I'm spamming Desecrate. But then again, custom damage taken is not perfect, right? So I need to get another one. Yours. Can you help me with custom damage taken? Guys, please, someone. I need custom damage taken level 4. Okay, I'm gonna start buying. So, yours, I think today is like the final day. I don't think that I'm gonna try to push it even more. If after like 4 hours, like 3 hours, I don't know, I'm gonna give like time limit for myself. And if it's not gonna work, I'm done. I am done. Okay, level 16. Level 9 is even better. Level 4, please guys, just sell me. Please. Zag Slammer. Get out of Lioness Watch. Okay, those people. Where is my async trade, guys? Oh, like item, but... Yeah, so that's what I was thinking as well, just like making this as a separate video, right? For now, I'm gonna try to figure it out. I wish those people were selling the gems, you know? Well, I guess it's still early in the morning, no one is the game, right? So 56. Fine. Smite. Oh, he has 2! Nah, I don't wanna. Oh. Sorry. means that I need to change my setups. I'm not able to sustain such high mana cost and everything, so life cost. What did I buy? I buy the right one? So it needs to be level 4, 16. So the 14 should be remaining. 16. That's 16, right? I hope. And what's the quality? Well, I probably... What would be the best? I should just get to my another character, level up bunch of gems. Yeah, I should have done that before, you know. I went insane from yesterday's stream. Level 6, level 5, and level 4. Okay, what's the quality number I set? It should be 17. 17? 7% less. Wait. I think that I had the 14 gem somewhere. I just wasted my time and I just wasted one precious gem. What am I even doing? Okay, I haven't waked up probably or something. I don't know. Okay, back to testing. Oh, I need to spend some mana. Ooh. Okay. It kind of looks like it's trying to start, but it's running out of like mana recoup, right? Introduce life tab back. You see how much, like, what is the difference between like couple percent quality on the gem? Yeah, right now I think I'm running out of the corpses. What can I do about it? Can I just drop the level? Oh, it's like already level possible. Yeah, right now it's definitely a recoup problem. You see, it tries to start, but it's just running out of mana. Do I have like 3 slots there? Right now it's mana problem for sure. I can clearly see that right now this is the mana problem. So I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna introduce some random desecrate in the equation. It's just that right now I have no idea how I can like sustain the mana and everything. I'll get back 5 step. Yeah, you see when I added like one more random desecrate, it breaks. So yeah, right now it's 100% mana problem. Okay, what can I do? A spell cascade, spell echo, faster casting. I should have it somewhere. It's my faster casting. Yeah. So it's just that I'm not getting enough mana. I should be able, like, I have the chance to recover mana. Okay, I can also get some... Oh, no, I'm not able to change it. Because, again, if I get some random mana mastery... Okay, what if I try to just swap it and get a chance to recover 10 mana? It would be better. I can imagine it will be, like, much worse. But why it's not working? I'm casting like billion skills per second and it's not like recovering at all. 10% chance. So, right? Yeah, recoup is definitely better. This is bad. Oh, oh, oh. I figured it out. Okay, okay. And quickly introduce life tap. Yeah. Now it works. Yeah, yeah. So the problem was actually rounding down the narrow. The problem was actually in the floating numbers. Okay, so next question. Where exactly? Where exactly? What if I introduce... Yeah. So you see right now where I don't have anywhere like floating numbers, not in the Archmage, not in the like, what is called, the multiplication of the gem itself. It works. We can easily test it. Where was the problem? Was it in the like... So if I just get a bit more mana, if I unspec... where's my... If I unspec the... Okay, I'm afraid to break the loop. Well, I'm gonna start it again. If... Can I start it again? No. Yeah, but at least what we get, we kinda closer to the solution. So... Okay, okay. Now I need to start again, and when it's looping, I'm gonna unspec one intelligence point, so it means I'm gonna break the mana cost. It will be not perfect, it will be a bit higher than, like, 42 for the Archmage, right? So, I'm introducing the life tap. Okay, life tap is here, so I need quickly unspec like this one, right? Can I make it? And let's see, I'm gonna get maximum 845 mana. It still works. It still works. What if I unspec one more? No, I don't have the... Can I make it really quick? Speedrun, speedrun. Now what I need to do, I need... sorry, wait. I cannot accept the trade for now. I need quickly open my stash, grab this orb of scouring without losing my loop. Okay, speedrun. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm slow. No, never. Is it okay? I'm too slow. What you try to give me? Ooh. Thanks for the delivery, I guess. Yeah. Now I have every single level 4 that I can have, right? Thank you. But now I need to restart the loop. Okay, this is the hero. Log in, gave the gems, log out. The hero that we need. Okay, so right now I'm confused again. I don't have the exact mana number, but it still works. Well, if I get enough mana recoup. Look, it still works. Okay, so if I unspec one more tattoo, get 850, so it means the Archmage will give me exactly 42.5 mana. If it's gonna break, it's gonna go insane. No, it still works. Wait. Why it wasn't working before? Was it the recoup problem? It works now. Or was it the gem problem? What if I swap it to 16%? Okay, it seems to be not the rounding down. No, Lunera. It seems to be not the rounding down. It seems to be like the... It was the customer damage taken problem. Where's my 14? Yeah, you see, right now I'm not able to start the loop at all. Like, not even like 1, 2. Okay, what is the difference between 16 and 14%? So this is 10, 12. Okay, I'm like kind of stupid. I need to put the quality here. My brain, for some reason, is not working here. So right now on 14. Oh, and because on 16 is less. I'm overflowing, so I need to test 12. Good thing that you gave me enough for enough jewel, not jewels, but the gems. Level 4. Right, level 4. And I need to make it 12, right? Okay, test. Okay, now it's kind of working. Introduce live tap. Yeah, it works. So it doesn't need to be like precise. You see, so this is like off a bit. How much off it is? It's off by, I don't know, without the rounding. So I need to introduce more rounding down numbers, right? So what I need to do now? It's easy round down then. So this one is, oh, it's with the round down, right? This one is not, this one is. But then again, because my Bladefall of Thratos costs like 69 mana or whatever, what's the cost on it? Yeah, 69. So basically I'm spending 2 mana per second each tick, not second, each tick. So it means I'm like have a window of 2. But what if I try right now with the 10 quality? 10 quality seems to be at least 4 mana off. And potentially even like rounding down doesn't matter because it's exactly the health. Not, there is. It's not odd number. 10 quality. Introduce the 10 quality. Level 4, 10 quality. Remove the live tap. Start the loop. Yep, have a good day, yours. Okay, even with 4 mana off. Oh no, never mind. It's because I'm casting Desecrate. Yeah, even with 4 mana off, it still works. What if I get the even more difference? Okay, it works because I'm spending a lot of mana. But now it works, but a bit slower. So it's like 2 ticks slower because again, Bladefall Thratos need to tick like twice. You can kind of see the difference between this one, right? It still works okayish, but a bit better, right? But if I, you see, if I remove it and I spend mana on Desecrate, look how faster it is. And I remove the Desecrate mana cost, and it became slower. Yeah, so it means I don't even need to be like that precise. But it still means that I need to like to have precise 3. But again, it shows that with 3 skills it works. And why it is important? Because I know this loop like is quote unquote self-sustainable, right? So what I'm trying to achieve now, I hope that I can just plug in this Desecrate here. This is like other custom damage taken loop, and I hope it will work. Maybe it's mana issue again. Okay, let me help it. Now, as you see, this one doesn't seem to be the mana issue. Funny thing. What if I get it to be on a live tap? So it doesn't cost the mana and it doesn't break the main loop. Please. Custom damage taken. This one. And level 1 live tap. If it go, I have a feeling this one will work. And I'm gonna stop casting it. It works! actually works. I won. I won. This is it. I won. What was the perfect setup for 168? It's 14 quality. It works. It works. Holy. It works. It works. Nah, it's nowhere near the mana. I won't be able to sustain. So at least from this point, I know that I can like self-sustain the loop. So this build, like, I had so many like... Oh, why it stopped? This build had... Oh, I know why it stopped. Because of the life cost? No, it still have a problem. No, never mind. I haven't won. So the loop just stopped because this Desecrate cost 90 mana. Okay, never mind. It's still not a victory. It's small victory. It's like really slow victory. So it means that right now I'm spending 90 mana 4 times per second. So it's 400 life. And it's not will be like recouped. It just cost. Yeah. So, but at least now I know. So why it's good? So why it's good? Well, yours it working because I equipped like with the life tab. So you see it works. But now I have another problem. This one costs like 300 life per second, and it's not gonna get recouped. So I'm not I'm not gonna be able to use it in a map yet. But what is like great checkpoint, as Lunar said, is just that yesterday I had the theory that it might be the interaction between the skills, right? When I was testing with the the curses and everything, they doesn't require like anything, they just cast. But Volatile Death requires corpses, so I thought it was like the problem in like delay of like Desecrate corpses spawning or something like this. But this one confirms it's not like the delay. So the interaction between Desecrate and VD works. And this is really important. So right now, it works. So I don't know what I need to do. I need somehow figure out how I can put the Desecrate into equation. I might be able somehow make it cost, like I just need to increase its cost. That's it. Because I won't be able to like map while this thing costs 300, 400 life per second. Because again, it's not getting recouped. It's just straight up cost. And again, for now, this mana cost is too high. But then again, I can easily drop it by like reserving more mana and everything. But then again, if I reserve more mana, I might not be able to even start the loop. Because again, right now, in order for me to start the loop, like if I remove it, I think like a couple seconds passed already. Yeah, because if the customer damage taken is high, I'm just gonna kill myself. I tested. Yeah. Sorry for calling back yours. Yeah. Have a good day. So right now, even with 3 skills with such high mana cost, I'm not able to sustain it. I killed myself. I'm killing myself. Like, for example, if I like just like remove this, disable this desecrate for now, right? And go to the map. Just like this one. Like if I try to do it like slowly without enabling like Blade Power Throttles or something, do it like methodically and really slow. Why it's bad working? And enable. You see, if I start spamming, well, I actually kind of sustain it. You know what? No, you see, I just killed myself. But if I'm gonna reduce the cast rate of Desecrate, I won't be able to loop because, again, VD destroys 10 corpses per cast. It's like more than Desecrate provides. And why I need 10 corpses? Because, again, I'm using the Corpse Pact passive. Where is it? Like this one. So that I get faster cast speed and everything. So, unfortunately, it's like really tight. Okay, another question. Why I have 852 mana now? I swear to God, like 10 minutes ago, I had 850 mana. Like at the beginning of the stream, I had 851 mana. Why right now I have 852? Oh, never mind. It's because of Blade Throtos, right? So when it's enabled, yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. So now I understand. So it shows me that I lack 2 mana from my highest one because it consumes 2 mana per each tick. So it basically removes 2 mana from me. But it means it messes up my calculation because, again, for my calculation, it was 850, not 850, like 854, 852 or whatever the number. Oh yeah, that's the good knowledge as well. Yeah. But again, as you saw, I'm killing myself like even without the desecrate on the life. But then again, it's like not really a problem. At least I know now that the interaction between desecrate and VD is okay, right? But so the easiest solution that I see, the easiest one would be if I somehow can make those skill cost the exact number. But for example, the lowest one, like 118 or whatever was the number from like 120 quality custom damage taking gem. But if I make it 120, so it will be 480 damage. And right now, my current is exactly 480, and I'm already barely sustaining it. Barely. I might just remove some damage to get more recoup or something. Or, I don't know, maybe recraft my ring and the boots so that I have like decent amount of number. Well, basically double the like plus 400 life or something. So it might be an option. But yeah, I just checked it in the POB, and unfortunately, it's not really possible to make 4 Link Desecrate cost 118 mana. Like, it's close 108 with the setup in the gloves, with the Empower level 4, and the highest costing 140. Is it like, can I support it with 150? I don't think that there is like 150 upper gem that can support Desecrate. There's like only couple. 150, let me actually check. Multi-strike, well, Desecrate no, Chain no, Desecrate no. Unfortunately, Desecrate. Turn projectile also no. Yeah, that's next thing that I'm gonna test. Let's try. I should have the inspiration over here. I had. I think I gave my tabula away to the yours. No way, I don't have like several tabulas. Okay. Oh. Five tab. The duration here. Right now, the cost is even more. Because inspiration works with mana. You see? What the problem? Because inspiration works with mana. Supporter skill has less mana cost. Oh, this is the problem. Mana cost. So what I want to check right now, and what I'm confused with, why the off mana of like some random desecrate breaks the loop. Thank you. Breaks the loop. Like, for example, when I do my default loop, right, with this one with high like cost and everything, why it breaks? So this is like the next question. Why it breaks? Faster casting, gates, spell echo or whatever. And yeah, right now the recoup level and everything is more than enough, as you can see. And it just breaks, so it's not working with it. What if I move it here so that the cost is more, like make... where's my... Oh, this is my highest desecrate cost, right? Desecrate, custom damage taken, I can support it with easily with like... where's my conk effect? So make it cost a lot. Conk effect for 140 and like spell echo for... Spell echo. Oh, it's too high, right? For... And 168 is 414, right? So let me make it 414. Where's 414, right? 414, 91 mana. I can get it even higher. I can get one more level here. So, and also I can even equip Empower here to get it to be even higher cost, right? Yeah, let's try to help it with the recoup and everything. You see now, like, that Desecrate triggers several times. But it's not looping. The damaging numbers and everything are the same, 414, 414. So it should receive the same amount of... The same amount of number, like, the damage from this one to this one. So... Is this the, again, ordering problem? Okay, what if I make my skills to be like the highest priority again? So they're much higher than this Desecrate. No way! No way! No way! No way! Tunero, I'm just lost for words. It was ordering issue from the beginning? Big question mark. Huge question mark. Like, insanely huge question mark. what if I drop the cost of it? Still works. Still works! Donero, I don't hear you. Where are you? It's working. It's working. It's finally work. Finally works. Like with even I hope like with any level desecrate. Any level desecrate. Any level. Any level. And I can do anything with it. So this basically means I even saving up some like slots for maybe like Herald of Thunder or some aura or something like this. So yeah, Lunaro, it was the ordering from the beginning. But the funny question is, and I'm like still really confused. So the biggest question is one question. Why? Why it works? Why this mana doesn't matter? Why the ordering matters? Are you ready to write PhD on custom damage taken loops? Okay, okay. What if I remove one skill out of those three main loops? Like three main. Okay, let's remove Kraken Lens. It doesn't seem to be like the mana issue, right? Let me try to get some mana cost here. Is it mana issue? It doesn't look like the mana issue. But what about ordering, question mark? Okay, so it basically confirms my theory to like quote unquote self loop with Skull's Bridle. You need to have at least 3 skills in the main loop. At least 3. Because as soon as I add. Was this the right Creeping Frost? Oh no, was the right Creeping Frost the Kraken Lens? This one? Yeah. As soon as I add another right third. Ah. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm like, I cannot even put it into the words how happy I am. So it means that I can even get Awakened Spell Cascade into the equation, so it will spawn the corpses with a bit of delay, and it means that I will be able to like get even more shocks than I was expecting. So actually dealing 5 billion damage per second is not a dream. It actually might be possible. Uh, what he? Oh, he's trying the dead build, right? Can I? What's the like the button to? Can I translate it? Well, not Russian. Can I translate it to? Use another language. Let's go with the input. Can I open it into face purple crying? Okay, so what is your problem? Your problem is that you're dying or what? What seems to be your problem? First, your empower is in the wrong sockets, is in the blue. It should be in the red. Sniper. Your sniper is not maximum level. It's not translating this one. I don't see the jewels. Oh my god. It works. It works. It works. It works. It finally works. And the funny thing is that I'm not really sure that I will be able to drop the cost a bit, because again, there is no way I will be able to sustain this loop. Like, no way. Right now it's just like too much. Too much. Oh. Yeah, as you see, it's too much. It all might be like for nothing. Okay. Yeah, it works. I don't know whether you've been here like on yesterday's streams, but I finally figured out the problem and it works. It works. I won. Yeah, as you see, it works. It loops itself. It works. I kinda still don't understand why it works, but from like my testing, at least 3 skills should be the ideal mana cost. So right now, next problem is that I need to make those skills cost much less, right? And I'm gonna do it like right now. I wanna test. Obviously, I can just socket the higher level clarity, but 5. Right now, the cost 129, so I need it to be even less. The question is whether I will be able to start the loop with this little mana. Well, I'm gonna test it anyway. Okay, back to PUB, I guess. So, this is the setup, if I'm not mistaken, right? Okay, why is it 171? Okay, it's probably because of the rounding down, right? Because it's 14 mana cost here. So, yeah, you see, another problem with the PUB, it says here 178 is 171 mana cost. Hello? It's 168 in the game. It's not rounded down, it's properly. And I actually need probably to like make a bug report with it so they can fix it. I also can update the wiki for it. Okay, let me double check whether I'm doing everything correct. So my mana well is kind of the same, right? Parity. Okay, from where this 171 number comes? Let me double check. Enhance, yep. Archmage, yes. and the skills right level, right? Yeah. And the mana cost is wrong. Okay, let me make a bug report for it so that they can fix it, but I need to calculate why exactly this problem occurs, right? So I have, let's say I have 850 mana, maximum mana, and the base cost of the skill is 14. Multiplier is 2.5, equals 2.5 times 1.3. I forget about the enhance. Enhance is 1.2. So this is the multiplier, basically by 3. So right now, if I get this multiplied by 0.5, right, and if now I do this plus this times parenthesis times this, what's the number? 169. Uh, from where 171 number appears? Am I missing something? Okay, let me import the reset my character in import POB and check before I make bug report for it. Because I'd be just time that new import. Where am I? 171. Yeah, it's still 171. What if I drop a bit of mana? Yeah, it's still 171. Show me how you're calculating 171. 57 base mana cost. From where you're getting 57 base mana cost? 14. 14 plus. Okay, so it says here 57. So it's 14 plus 50. How much from 43? Oh, why is it rounding up? Question mark. Why it rounds up? Isn't in the PoE it always rounds down? Let me check the Reddit for it, but shouldn't it round down always? Round 14 first down. Rounded in calculations, however, in some calculations, might get is rounded up. Reduce skill cost realization, a good example. When you hit game will cover your keys round down, and then the cut from the cost skill effect rounded up. Well, it obviously. I guess it does work. It's spreading when it's shock required to one of target's health maximum, but due to round down, always has to be at least 2. Well, it still doesn't matter. It's still not my point, right? Again, should be. Yeah, it just rounds up. Okay, I guess let me quickly make a bug report for the POB. I hope it's a bug. Okay, let me make a new issue. Laura Demon, thanks for the follow. I finally figure out the custom damage taken problem. So let me quickly make a bug report for the PUB and I will be continue making the build. So basically what I need to do, I need to get AG, I need to buy a couple specters, and I'm ready to dealing billions of damage. I hope. At least I hope it will deal billions of them. And it should. Okay, let me open new issue. Create bug, fix an issue. Okay, it's calculation bug. And what was the other? Ocean, thanks for the follow as well. And what was the other problem that I encountered, like, on yesterday's streams, where it was like, what was the sole reason of me making like the spreadsheet? Let me find that video. It was this one, right? That was yesterday. Before I even started making the spreadsheet, where is it? Okay, no, I already am doing the spreadsheet here. Oh yeah, I saw the round down to 70 something. Might be somewhere. Provide at least 2 examples of rounded down error. Oh, I can just check my my spreadsheet and check it with the PUB, right? So this is the spreadsheet, and if I'm not mistaken, it was something with like 58 mana cost, right? If I'm not forgetting anything, it was with the 58. Okay, let me quickly view Archmage, but crackling sense of disintegration level. What's the level for 58? I have no. Level 2 probably. Then cast when damage taken. Then what's next? Next one would be, and the next one is any 1.3 support gem, right? Any making lightning penetration. So it's 58, and let me double check. 15. Let me open my calculator. 15 times 2.5 times 1.2 times 1.3 is 58. Practically. Maybe it's with 1.4. What about 1.4 instead? Like conch effect. Yeah, it's 62. Oh, but it should be 63. No, no, no. Wait, wait. No, I think I messed up. Something's wrong. So the base is 15 times 2.5 times 1, 2 times 1.4. 63. But why it's 62? Because of the rounded down error. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you see another bug. It's 62 because it's multiplied by 4.19999 and everything. Oh yeah. This is definitely bug. Let me quickly make bug report. Favorite question. Mana cost is a 2 words or is it 1 word? How to type it properly? It's probably 2 words, right? Okay, so I was testing castle damage taken. Where at least 2 on calculation. What's the pack? Castle damage archmage. I should it's level 2, level 3. This one in the game is level 2. Okay, so what, how can I tap it here as well? Fourteen. Okay, should I just like type Okay, well, whatever. Total mana cost should be what's the total mana cost number again? For this one is 63. So be 168. Okay, I can just copy paste it here. Empty. I haven't done anything, like straight up anything. So I don't know. I don't think this is the cache problem. Oh yeah, but then again, the language of the stream is English. And quick TLDR, what happened? I finally managed to figure out the self loop. You can type exclamation point build so that you can hear the build idea. And after doing like 12-15 hours of testing, I'm finally able to self loop my build, so it's working. And right now I'm fine tuning it. I need to change some numbers, and I'm writing a couple bug reports for path of building. And after that, I think the build should be ready like in an hour or something like this. And I'm ready to deal billions of damage. But for now, let me finish the bug report. But it's 62 in the POB. Okay, quickly. 62 multiplied. Total mana cost should be 168. But it's how much is it in the POB? Double check again. 171. The POB. The calico tab. It shows that base mana cost is 57. 14 plus 43. 43 comes from 850 support. 850 mark reserve. The total should be 56. How to reproduce the issue? It's basically the same. Not maximum mana. Maximum unreserved. Maximum reserved. The other reserved mana. Can I make a POB? Delete all. New. Crackling. Cancel integration. +1 damage taken. Ends. And what was the other? Kong effect. Make it level 2. And the new one, crackling creation, one. Doesn't really matter. Pass on damage taken. Archmage and enhance, right? So this one should be drop my fire 3. $62, but it should be 63, right? Yeah, and the other one, now I just need somehow give myself crackling lens of disintegration. Crackling lens. Plus 1 damage taken. Arch mage. Lens. Here, plus 1 damage taken. Level 2. This level, no. 3. Okay. And I need to give me like plus 1 or something. Yeah. So this is the code, I guess. Okay, import, generate, share, copy. Can I now import the same build? Yeah, perfect. And I don't think that I need like any. Okay, so the bug report is done. So right now, I guess it's finally time for me to somehow drop the. So basically, it means I don't even need +2 AoE gems, so I can just get back to my with crit multi offs, right? Yeah. So those ones, and let me double check whether this P works, because it might break just because, 168, 168. Oh, why is it not 160? Don't tell me it broke again. It broke again. What's the problem? Is the problem like the Blade for Throtos not draining enough mana? Where's my life tab? No, it works, so it's not the problem with the base. Oh no, it was Riku problem. Okay, fine. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, thank God. It was just Riku problem. Okay. Yeah, it works. Now, stop the loop. What next? I need to drop the cost of Creeping Frost to be as little as possible. Um, get back to my test. But then again, it's kind of hard to test because of those like annoying rounding down errors and everything. So this is the last one, and it's level 1. I'm not able to do anything outside. Wow, 54. I'm not able to do anything outside of just like increasing the level of where's my clarity, right? I need to increase it until like what if I get the highest possible now? 21. It's 132 mana. 132 mana is still a lot. So what it means, I need to get rid of maximum. I need to drop my maximum. What about my items? My boots has mana and the ring obviously has mana. Oh, by the way, I probably haven't showed you guys like my meme ring. It's like crazy. So look at my ring. Like okay to get +1 to maximum energy shield. I don't know. It's like so crazy to me that that mod is in the game on the item level 83 item. It's crazy. Route 2 clip 1 to 3 again. So yeah, like tier 5 cold resistance, tier 11 energy shield. Yeah, the item for now. But anyway, so what I need to do, I probably need to remove the maximum mana and I need to drop it as much as I can, right? Crack Lens is level 1 and I'm not able to do anything with it. So basically I just need to get rid of my maximum mana. So do I have any like sources of reservation? 43. Yeah, I don't have like any sources. So basically I need to remove a lot of intelligence, but I'm not able to remove a lot because I'm not socked by intelligence starve. So oh, oh, it changed it a bit, right? But will be the last tattoo, right? Yeah, I need one said no. So 120. But what if I introduce back my gem, my not my gem, but like this jewel with the reduced mana cost? Add to the build, reduce mana cost. It's 113. Yes. Yes. But double check whether all of them are 113. Yeah, thank God they all of them 113. But again, I need to double check the calculation after it because, well, PUB is PUB, right? What I want, ideally, I want to have as much tattoos as I can for like more damage, right? But I also can think around the clarity level. 115. 115 is a bad number if I'm not. 118. 118 is a perfect number, right? 118. 118. Okay, let me double check the 115 number. Is it right? So the base cost is 14. Base cost is 14. This number comes from multiplying those two, right? And also I have reduced mana cost, so I need to introduce it into the equation as well. And I have 13 reduced. So I need to this one and also multiplied by 8.7 final number. And my current mana in the is 586. 580. It's 113, but in the PUB it's 115. Why? Right now the base cost should be, how much is it? Like 30, 33, right? But in the PUB the base costs 45. I said how much? Yeah, 45, but it should be 44. Am I crazy? Or okay, I'm going crazy. I need to do like not plus 14. Yeah, 43. I'm not crazy. 43. So it should be why it's so high again? Why it's in the PUB is uh okay, again, in the PUB. Oh, it's completely wrong tab. Never mind. It says 44 here. Wow, it should be 43. Yeah, it's the same mistake. The same mistake. So this is the wrong number. In the game, it will be 113. It's too little. 113. Okay. Then what if I where's my clarity? What if I drop my clarity level? Will be 600 mana. 600 is 114. Wait. Isn't 114 is the perfect number? Wait. 114. Or it's 118. I don't remember. Oh, it's 118, not 114. 118 is the perfect number. Okay, so I need to increase it a bit as well. Another down level. Mana is 614. Right number? How much is that again? 614. 6 for 6 for 6 for. Right now it's 116, and I need one more level probably. 628. 628. 118. Yes. It's going to be perfect. Oh, I hope it will work. I really do. I hope. So what I need to achieve now, I need to get my mana to be 1353. 1353. So it means I need to grab this jewel, equip it, and I need to get couple tattoos for lightning damage. Lightning resistance, lightning damage. And I need to use them until... Basically, I need to buy 2 more. Lightning... Buy them. Okay, the total mana 1362, but I should have 1353. Something is not wrong. Right. 165. Something is not right. $165 intelligence, and I have 165. Okay, let me redo. Gonna do on build right now. 1362. Yes, this is the exact number. It's my clarity. Make it level 18, right? I forget the number. 628. Okay, let's test with the third 62. Yeah, 62 is the perfect number. 620. Let's test the 620 number. Please tell me it works. 620. 117 is too low. How on earth I managed to get like 6 more mana? What if I oh, am I? What if I like reset this one? 625, right? 25 should be better. 625. 118. Was the 118 perfect number? Yes, 118 is the perfect number. So basically minus 1 tattoo. Just wasted. 1370. Yes, this is the exact number. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. So basically, what's the level of clarity? It should be level 18. Please tell me I have clarity level 18. Of course, I don't. Will I be able to buy clarity? Or at least 18? Please? 19? 12, 20. Godly cast while stunned. 50. Oh, it should be level 8. Okay, the moment of truth. The mana is 625, which is the perfect number. Cost is 118. So I need to have 120. Please, tell me it works. Like, please. Please. Where's my 120? And oh, it 120, another 120. Please. I pray. I don't know. I just like straight up pray. When I start doing the loop, it will work. I'm not able to start the loop. The mana recoup is too bad. Mana levels. Yeah, it's definitely recoup problem now. Or 118. Okay, remove this one from the equation. Okay, now it's working. Remove the cost of the life tap. It works. get the desecrate back into the game, it works. But the problem is I'm not able to start the loop. I'm just not able to start the loop. And I don't think that I will be able to do anything about it. Okay, now I need to think of another problem, like to come up with another solution. How can I start the loop? I think I should be able to sustain the loop in terms of like life and everything, but mana. Okay, reset the instance. Is this guy like trying to...
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Am I like really underpriced? He's like spamming me. Ian. Okay. So before I continue, let me equip all of my gear and everything, make my character perfect, so then I can start like trying to figure out the solution for the recoup problem. I need to change the colors. What they need to be again? 1 red, 2 green. Perfect. Oh no, the ordering got messed up. I don't think it will work. I don't think it will work. So it means I need 1 red to be like the last color. Ooh, almost. No, 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 it's perfect. It should be perfect. I hope it's perfect. I really hope it works. Let me double check to confirm it. Where? Okay, it works. At least it seems to be working. Okay, I have so many spells. Yeah, it works. Now it works. Okay. Lightning Conduit, Righteous Fire, Sigil of Power, Cruelty, Hypo, Focus, Damage. What was the last one? What am I missing? Not the power, inspiration. Yeah, obviously inspiration. 36 man. I might not be necessary for me to have the inspiration, but we'll Waking Guardian, Assassin's Mark, Rise, and Power. So yeah, this is like the entire character. And now, big question. Like I can sustain the Righteous Fire, I can sustain my spamming and everything, but the question, am I able to start the loop? Am I able to start the loop? And how? Nah, I don't think that I will be able to start the loop. It's not working. It's just not working. Or is it? Wait, I was not pressing the blade fall. Wait. Wait. Please tell me it works. Just like, please. I'm gonna cry. Oh no, it's really easy to start the loop. No, it's like not a problem at all. What about without the progenesis? Oh, works okay-ish. What if I spam? It works as well. What about the righteous fire? It works. It works! Victory. Oh my god. It works. It just works. No! I'm not able to... No, don't tell me. I just died because I cast Assassin Mark. Don't tell me it's the Riku problem. Okay, I'm not gonna press anything. I'm gonna wait a couple seconds until it's like cycle itself. I died because I casted Assassin's Mark, and it might be that like the 36 mana cost is like mana to damage is okay, but 41 might be too much. So I'm not pressing the progenesis. I'm spamming my main skill. I'm just holding the button. When I'm just holding the button, everything works. And no, I died. The recoup is not enough. Well, what I can say, I don't think that there is an enemy that will be able to survive that spam, because again, billions, guys, billions. But it might be just the recoup problem. What if, like, let's say I just get rid of some damage, and just introduce tiny bit more recoup, like tiny bit more recoup. Or no. Maybe instead of like full view, I might be get like recoup 3 seconds or something like this. Okay, another question. Do I need to press Progenesis to start the loop? I hope no. Okay. Now loop is ongoing. No, it's just that it's the delay in the recoup and everything. So yeah. Okay, now I'll continue spamming my skill. This one I'm spamming with 0.15. Oh, so they're the same, right? So I'm spamming. I'm not pressing the Progenesis. Okay. Have you ever seen, guys, 800 million damage on the lightning conduit? When I was mapping yesterday, it was something like 1.5 million, just the tooltip. Okay, so I'm not dying at all. Like, what if I press this one, like my full rotation? This one, like Assassin Mark several times, spam this one. It works. Oh, I'm not dying. So this is the recoup problem. Like, considering the fact that I have 18% here, I have like 103 here, I have some here. So basically, what I want to test now, will like only like this node recoup 3 seconds will be enough. I hope it will. So it means that I just need to level up once, right? I can get this one back. What can I remove? Like 1 point so that I can get the mastery. Because again, 25% crit mode is like a lot. The 106, so I might just... So... Please work. I'm just... Oh, get back Righteous Fire. I'm spamming. Do you mean min-max the tooltip number? Or about what? Yeah, so it works. It was just the problem of like the recoup. It's just too much damage. Well, I'm level 95, so obviously I need to level up, but like maybe drop some life. I don't know. This one is like not necessary. So for me, according to my PUB, let me go to the PUB. Uh, my dexterity. Where is it? I'm blind. Where is it? Wait. Why is it 89? Oh, because never mind. I forget to put my gems in. I was for a second like I'm crazy. Let me restart my character. Uh, should be in the zone now. Okay, yeah, it's 114 for the hypothermia. I might drop the level of hypothermia a bit. Let me go to the configured a bit POB. 500 million per hit, by the way. So 114, right? And it's only hypothermia. Can I just like... So the question is how substantial the damage drop would be from 4 million per 108. So I have 136, so I need 106. So this one. 3 points is like... but then again, this one node is like much more, right? So this is like fair trade up. And okay, level 21 is 114, right? If I get rid of this node, I will have like 106, and it means that I need to have 8 more dexterity. Can I get 8 more dexterity from the clusters? Plus 3, well, it means that I need to recraft my clusters to be perfect, right? Like, for example, this one, do I need resistance? Not really. For example, I need to recraft this one. And this one. So I can recraft at least 2 clusters. This one already has the dexterity. I said I need 8, right? So 8 is at least... Well, you know? No, they are already like slammed. So basically, I guess I can just like recraft them and it should work. Okay, and honestly, I'm so excited right now. So I just need to recraft them. And it's not that hard to recraft them. Just basically spamming. Okay, but here's another question. Do I want to make a video about like the custom damage taken loops and everything? Effect. So it's tier 1 for dexterity. Oh, I actually don't. I just need 1 tier 1. So I guess. Any new announcements? Any good with crit chance? Mm. Oh, those one might be better than mine. 32-15. What about mine? Mine are 33-18. Mine be better. Ele weakness, don't need it. Ooh. Ooh. Even with life? Wait a second. If I catalyst, I will get 3 more. So yeah, I basically just need like tier 1 or tier 2. Oh yeah, I have this one. I remember it. 24. They're so expensive. Oh. I also need to check how substantial that like loss of the critical strike chance is. No, I'm gonna catalyst it now. I remember about the catalyst, the ashes. Okay, next question. How substantial would be the loss from 0.5% of the crit? I think in this PvP, I don't even have them with the crit, right? Yeah, they with the car, so it's like an already crit up. So yeah. But the problem is I need to make bottom two, so sockets for sockets. What I need? Red and blue. This and sockets or linked. Double check the resistance level, barely enough. Double check whether it even works. And by the way, from what I understand, in order for me to start the loop, I don't need to cast Blade Fall. If I'm casting Blade Fall, it messes up the trigger. You see, without casting it, I'm triggering more quickly. And right now, I can start it and it's gonna start. So yeah, it's like not a problem at all. Yeah, and resistances, defenses, this one, like those gloves are even better than mine. I still really like +1 energy shield on the ring, but yeah, I don't think that else. Like I was sniping for this ring with like perfect roll for elemental damage with some lightning damage to spells, and here's like +1 to ES. Like complete joke. Like my helmet is almost perfect. And 1 to 3, yes. 3 to ground is correct. It's yeah. So everything's okay, but I need to 139 and I need 114, right? 114. So it's 5 plus 5 plus 5 is tier 2. Tier 2 or higher. So I guess it's back to spamming. Edit small grant effect damage and something like that, right? And it should be level, where is it? At least 84. 5 passives, like. Okay, by the way, what about maybe it's on the market already? Overshock, uh, Astonishing Afflictioners. I'm so low on the currency already, damn. Fine, chaos. Why is it like, what happened? Like no one's playing the game? Everyone is just theory crafting or what? Who is my guy? I need 114 and I have like 39. I need 5. 114.
What have you got?
By the way, did you guys, little trick for you, for those who don't know this, you can, for example, right now, if I just click get my chaos, it will be really long for me to transfer 2000 chaos. Like click here, open inventory, move it here, blah blah blah. So what you can do here is a little tip. If you put your Faustus close enough to your stash, you can quickly press stash first and Faustus after, and you see I can open this screen. Like stash first, Faustus later. If I'm doing it slow, it won't work. But if I click fast enough, stash and Faustus, I have double screens and I can just control click, control click, control click, control click, control click, control click. It's much faster. Little tip for you guys. And I'm out of gold. So again, back to the Astonishing whatever. So what is the jewel name again? I need Astonishing and Overshock, right? Intelligence. Anything with dexterity? I saw the dexterity. Oh, 30 divines? Yeah, yeah. Okay. 30 divines, yeah. Have nothing better to do with my life. Okay. You basically can almost always control click something in this game. Like control click here. You can control click crafting the item without like removing it from the what it's called. Like you don't need like press here, replace, press here, replace. No, you can just like control click here. This is like from the previous leak or something. Recent change. But yeah, so I guess now we back to funny crafting. Lightning, reforge, lightning. Until I get overshock and astonishing and okay, what are the chances? What is like has lower weight? Astonishing is like 1000, overshock is low, and the attributes is the lowest. So ideally I'm looking for dexterity plus one of them and exalt flame the other one. Okay, this will be harder. Astonishing, no dexterity. Overshock, no dexterity. Astonishing, no. Astonishing, huge lightning, overshock, no overshock, intelligence and a lot of mana. Gonna break my view. Oh, double click. Blast free, storm, deep. Cold, overshock. Bad. Ooh. Big life. Huge ORS. Life. Oh. Okay, if the god is real, I'm gonna slam tier 2 and higher dexterity. +2 to all. Annul. That is not chaos rest. Don't need it. 35 increased effect. But also, I might not really need to have a lot of astonishing. I think that I might have enough effect. Okay, annul. And if I'm not mistaken, like my desecrate and like my one league crackling lance will be dealing like millions of damage. I hope it works. Shock, astonishing, overshock. Oh, attributes. No, thank you. Oh, attribute. You know what? It might be faster and cheaper for me just to like fracture. No? What do you think, guys? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not really that hard to get the overshock with the astonishing together, but I think that dexterity might be the biggest problem, right? So I can kind of force. Okay, let me open the again. So I'm forcing the overshock with lightning. So astonishing is really great, easy. So I need to get dexterity. I need to fracture dexterity. But then again, I can just buy for like 30 divines. You just don't know my luck with fractured orbs. Do you have like any fractured orbs? And how expensive those? I'm gonna try once. Maybe twice. I bought 2, so I'm gonna try it twice. And reforge lightning. So I'm looking for high dexterity. So this is the only thing that I'm looking for. Or am I? +8 dexterity. I don't think that I will be able to hit it. And we don't have overshock here. Should I risk it now? There's no way I'm gonna hit it. Okay, I'm gonna continue for a bit more while I'm not that tired, right? And then I'm gonna... 4.5. Like, let's buy 500. Yeah, Forge, Lightning. If I'm gonna see the Overshock with good dexterity, I might fracture. But if I'm trying to look for... Yeah. But it doesn't change the fact that Overshock, I'm kind of forcing with the Lightning one, so it might be better for me to get Astonishing Affliction instead of Overshock, because Astonishing Affliction is tagless, but then again, Astonishing Affliction is... Oh, can I forget, can I do the... Is there like... What it's called? The fossils with the attributes? The fossils. We don't have fossils here? Attribute. It's... Fundamental. How expensive are those? No way, they're really expensive. Oh, whatever. Reforge, Lightning. For now, I'm good. If I get 2, yeah, then I'm gonna... But if I'm looking for... I think I rolled over it. I think I just rolled from Overshock and Dexterity. For sure. Overshock and Strength. Overshock all attributes. And again, this craft is like not that rare, so... Plus 3 dexterity, plus 2 dexterity, plus 3 dexterity. It's wrong tier. Overshock, Astonishing. Oh, this one, this is like the 6. Yeah, it would be okay, but... Plus 1, all attributes also works for me. Not plus 1, but tier 1 all. Oh, bingo! The god is real. Look at this. Look at this. Even the all attributes. Virus man regen and plus 2 intelligence. I don't read. Okay, so basically I can remove this one and get my 25 crit multi against you. You see, you just gotta believe. Like this one, like couple diva. Like yeah. Just like that. 116. Oh no, I broke my mana cost probably. Why? Because I got all attributes. I probably broke my loop. No, 627 is actually even better, no? 627. Yeah, it's still the same now. But to double check whether it works. It's not. Broke. Or not, I don't know. No, it seems to be working. Just that I'm going crazy. Oh, yeah, it's obviously... I just don't need to spam. I just need to get enough recoup. It's like I'm playing... Is it like my first time playing Custom Damage Taken? Why am I doing like such rookie mistakes? Can you tell me, guys? Okay. Yeah, I was like, why am I spamming? Yeah, it works like a charm. Perfect. So now I need to get my AG and I need to get a couple specters. Because without them, I'm kind of losing a lot of damage, but like just for little showcase, I don't know how good the damage will be. Oh no, something's missing. Where's my damage? 112 shot. Oh, you know, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, I definitely need to take a break. You know what just happened? You know what just happened? I was not casting my lightning conduit, and I was like thinking, why am I not dealing damage? I was not casting my main skill, but I still one-shotted him. What about the Uber damage? Holy, they're expensive. Please tell me I have some. Okay, this time I'm gonna attack with lightning conduit. Okay, I hope it works. Oh, I'm without the... Yeah, it won't be perfect showcase. I'm without the where is it? Auto fate. I should have it somewhere. Okay, now I need to make my like rotation right. Okay, should I wait a couple seconds for the damage? I will try. With high level, I will try. But the idea is to do like billions of damage. So I will try, but yeah, I will try. Your suggestion. Well, originally it was like auto bomber. Originally it was auto bomber, but like I wanna test the different things. Okay, so let's go. I'm gonna wait like a second or two. Okay, I'm lagging. And attacking. Uber damage. Uber, by the way. Uber damage. +9. Almost perfect. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is nice damage, you know? It's like... It's not high. It's okayish. Sell it for 69. So, do you like the damage, guys? What do you think? Was it worth it to wait this like entire time of me going crazy? And again, it's not like even perfect. I am lacking my AG. I don't have my specters. I probably pressed something wrong. I probably was out of range of Sigil of Power. So, question about like Sigil of Power. If I run out of Sigil of Power range, oh, obviously it's not working, so it needs to be inside. Well, stupid question. Yeah. Oh, I had Corpse Walker here? Oh, it's probably Incorp. Yeah. I'm so happy the build is working. You like cannot even imagine how happy I am. Okay, now it's time to test your suggestion about us. I should have it somewhere. Cast when damage taken. No, I basically need to buy it level 21 and put it instead of inspiration. But I really won't be able to start the loop unless I change around the weapon will be the custom damage taken. Okay, it's fixable, it's fixable. What if I make it with custom? Okay, I want to check the number. Just check the number. What if instead of like, what is the lowest? Instead of like awaken, the average hit is 500 million. Cast when damage taken. Yeah, it's gonna drop the like by a lot, right? But then again, it will be complete auto bomber. Let me check. But the problem might be the custom damage taken 21 might cost a fortune. Really low on the money. Level 72 or lower. Yeah, I need to. What about 2120? Yeah. 3 divines. The only 2 gems available on the market. But with this setup with custom, I might be running out of like recoup and everything. Let's see. Indeed. But yeah, damage is definitely okay-ish. Ooh. Yeah, I probably ran out of the siege of power at that time when I killed the boss. Okay, so maybe instead of inspiration, it will be 121. But this one will break the loop probably because it's... Or it's not! It's not breaking the loop! I guess full auto bomber mod possible? Let's go test it. But I don't think that I will be able to sustain it. Knows? Oops. Nah, I don't think that I will be able to sustain it. Well, obviously I need to weapon swap so that I don't kill myself from... Yeah. It should be doable. Like, not even that hard. So I can start the loop with this skill. Just to test for now whether I'm able to sustain it when it's in the custom damage taken loop. Okay, it's working. Now this one is on and custom damage taken in. No. Unfortunately, I won't be able to sustain it. It's just too much. I'm barely sustaining 3 skills. So, yeah. And actually, it's not even necessary, I think. So let me show you what I mean. Just like those 3 skills should deal more than enough damage to kill everything on the screen. You're gonna see. And also, I have Wow Righteous Fire as well. Right, so let's start the loop. So I'm not gonna cast my Lightning Conduit. Let's see the damage. Relevant? Nah, not really. I think I'm good. Thank you. So let's see the damage just on those skills. Desecrate, no. Archmage, not. Can I survive if I click Wow Righteous Fire? Oh, I can. Nice. So again, guys, I'm not clicking Lightning Conduit. This is my one link skills dealing the damage. I'm gonna see the damage on the boss. Oh, I killed myself with the Wow Righteous Fire because I was standing on the... Yeah, I don't need to click it. I hope I have portals somewhere. Oh no, I need to walk again. Oh, no, actually they're kinda linked because Archmage gives some damage to them, right? Yeah, it gives like some flat damage. Now I need to pay attention. But like, yeah. I need to test one fortress. But you see, it's like more than enough to kill like white monsters. Like, I struggled a bit with the rare. Let's see now. Where's the boss? Press this one. Yeah, I killed the boss, like, without attacking. Nothing's really good here. But yeah, guys, I'm, like, really happy with the build. Like, extremely happy. Yeah, I'm already good on the dexterity. Are you not on the stream? Yep. Yeah, it is true. I have 9% on the boots. So, yeah. The build is done, but I need to buy... But yeah. Basically, I need AG with the Kingsmaker and everything, so it will give me Culling Strike and 50 crit multi, some flat damage, some Scorch, or like something else, or maybe Explode, couple Spectres to give me like Zealotry for to get... Yeah, so I'm like missing hundreds of million damage if I'm not mistaken. But I think this is the victory. But I'm so lazy to continue making the build. I'm like, I need to finish like AG and 3 Spectres. That's it. But I don't wanna. But what is my Spectre limit? Maximum 3, yes. Correct. No. This build is not meant to be tanky. So... No. It's not gonna break. It might break, but... Yeah. So... The Blood Alex, the problem right now in current meta, it's really hard, well, especially in the off-meta builds, it's really hard to create all-rounders. So I was making that mistake earlier, like with my recent, like with my first videos and everything, I was trying to create like perfect builds for everything, but no, it's pointless. Why would I try to get more life here and like miss 100 millions of damage? Yeah, you could, but what's the point? It will be like another default custom damage taken build. Yeah, you can drop like couple jewels here, like get maybe instead of those jewels, get Adorn setup with maximum life. Maybe drop this thing, get every single life. But like, what's the point? It won't be tanky. It has 0 defense layers outside of like Progenesis and Petrified Blood. So it's pointless to even try to invest there. So why? What's even the point? Right? So yeah, I don't see the point of even trying to make it more tankier. And it don't need to be tankier. You just like walk, spam your skill, and everything dies. You can off-screen with it. Yeah, you're gonna die, but it's not like a real build. It's a build to play like for 1 day, and that's it. So after like I figure out the mana cost and everything, the build is really simple. Like nothing really crazy. The gear, like half of the gear are uniques. Like the only two rare pieces are the boots with only resistance. Nothing's here, only resistance. The ring is like tier 11 ES, tier 5 resistance. The items like watchers, the jewels like maybe kind of hard to craft, but it's just like basically reforged lightning. That's it. So outside of like precise mana numbers and castle damage taken qualities and everything, this build is really simple. So you can make it like in one evening, play with it for a couple days, like destroy some ubers, have fun, and like move on. This is not the build that I would recommend like playing the entire league, because again, it's not tanky. So yeah, this is my take on the current meta of the builds. But yeah, I don't think that patch notes will break anything except the interaction between Scout's Bridle and Bladefall Stratus. So, but I don't think that it's unintended. Because the Warden, it costs. So, well, it might be like not intended, but it's like nothing groundbreaking. And outside of like couple builds, it's like completely pointless. What's this castle damage taken gem? What changed? I got plus 12 resistance? But yeah, now I need to buy like Kingsmaker. No, it's not a bug. It definitely unintended interaction, but like it's nothing groundbreaking. So no OP straight up like Forbidden Rite of Soul sacrifice builds or something. So it's like, yeah. So for now, I need to. Nah. They won't be able to make it because it costs per second. They might make it like fix, like what's the word? On the fixed intervals, right? But what's the point? Like, what's the point? It's the same as Righteous Fire. Okay, then change Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire behaves the same way. Make it discreet. Discreet, probably the word. Make it discreet, but like, why? Why? What's the point of making it? Make the life regen discreet as well. Like mana regen. No, it's like you're trying. No, it's like no way they're gonna change it. They might make change the wording so it's like not cost but drain. What's the skill? Right now it's costs, but it might be like drain or something. Then it just won't work because Cold Brittle only works with costs, not like drains. For example, it doesn't work with the what's the word, Arcane Clock or something like this. So yeah, but they definitely not gonna change like the tick rate, how it interacts with the tick rate. Oh no. Outside of that, this build utilizes the Corpse Pact passive from the Necromancer. Like only one build ever uses that. Like what's called with the Unearth and Cremation, like the only build that's ever using Corpse Pact. So this build is like really great example of complete off meta. And nothing here is expensive except of the Mage Blood because again, the annihilating stuff. But my original version of this build, like original, costs like without Statis Prison, that original build cost like 20 divines, like 20, and it was dealing 100 million damage. No, not 100, but like 40 million damage without Doriani's Mercenary. So yeah, it's like really easy to make it. And that build was complete auto bomber, like auto bomber style. So you don't need to press anything. But here's like more self-cast build. But then again, I can make it like complete auto bomber if I just go and drop the lightning conduit to be level like 4, and it will be like more than enough. It's like 500 million damage, like, well, 148. If I can make the mana cost right? If, for example, if I remove inspiration, get custom damage taken. Oh, what's the level? What is the number? I need it to be 38, and it should be level 1 or something, right? Yeah, of course. Without the recoup up to 100, over the 100, yeah, obviously it works. Without the 100 plus recoup, this build is not working. As you just saw, like without this node, I'm not able to sustain my life. But with more recoup, I'm able. So, yeah. Okay, I guess enough stalling. I just need to finish the build, and I just need to see the final damage number. I don't know. I really want to see it. And I'm kind of a bit curious, why am I seeing 112 shock on the enemy? I'm a bit confused with that. So by default, the shock level is 50. I'm increasing by 15, so it's 65. And from Crackling Lens, it should be 47. Oh, it's 47, not 37. It has 10 by default, and it comes... No, never mind. It's... Oh, yeah. And again, we can make it real auto bomber with, like, just this setup. Just get custom damage taken, try to figure out the mana situation so it's, like, kind of precise. But even the mana situation doesn't need to be precise. So just straight up get, like, single highest hitting supports for average damage and like 80 million per hit once every 4 seconds. Like 400 million or 320 million. Well, again, it's not optimal numbers. So, yeah. I'm gonna make both versions, self-cast and auto bomber. I'm so hyped. But I don't want to get my specters. Well, I need to remember what are the specters. Perfect Pain Artist, Perfect Blasphemer, and Perfect Spirit of Fortune. Okay, but now question, do I really need Perfect Spirit of Fortune if I have my Merc? So time to remember the specters. What are the great specters? Yeah, let's... Obviously, I'm gonna be doing the... Where's my Pain Artist for Zealotry and more Creep? Yeah, I'm definitely taking this guy. Perfect Spirit of Fortune, I have Wrath, and it's even better, so I don't really need it. And what was the third one? I forget. Spirit of Fortune, Pain Artist, and Blasphemer. Who is the Blasphemer? Am I missing something? Who is the Blasphemer? Corpse. Can I get corpse item? Plus... What are you doing? Perfect Blasphemer. Uses Smite for... Yeah. This guy uses Smite. Yeah. So I'm gonna use Pain Artist. So those two are definitely, but the third one is optional. What other cool guys I have? Well, Frenzy Charges might be good, but I'm not gonna get any Frenzy Charges because of this thing. Funny question. Funny question. Will it work if my ally cast the buff for like, okay, I just need to get the host chieftain. What's the name of the specter that grants frenzies? Carnage chief? Host chief? Carnage chief. Where can I get the Carnage chief? Ashen Field. Tested. If I will be able Ashen Fields, Act 8. Is the Ashen? Act 7. What's the name again? Carnage Chieftain, right? And I guess I just self-cast it. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the problem. Spectre I'm looking for again. Carnage Chieftain. Perfect. And he gave me the... Yeah, he has Frenzy, and I have Empower. Oh, power charges, right? Will he cast it again when we are outside of the combat? I don't remember exactly. I need to pay attention for that. Oh, he gave himself Frenzy and I have 2 power charges, right? Yeah. It's not gonna work. Okay, so back to the Spectres then. Buffs owner with Rongoli Boon. Determination gonna break my perfect primal. Who are you, Barrett? Cyclones, Impale attacks. Must be linked. Spirit of Fortune, no. Impale, so this is like the guy for me, more crit multi. Wait. Heals nearby for the 10 of life spent. Of his lifespan, probably. Wow, on life? I have no idea. Hatred. Polarity. I don't really need. Poisonous Concoction. Yo, those like perfect druid alchemists. I remember the build with them from like couple weeks ago. It was like really. Vitality Spectre, it will give like perfect warlord or whatever his name. He will cast Enduring Cry and he gonna like I'm not gonna take the exact amount of damage. So I'm not able to get any physical damage mitigation at all. Here I have Onslaught. Reduce cold damage. Oh, this guy. Casts Enduring Cry. So he's gonna give me endurance charges, so it's gonna break the loop. So this one I'm using this guy. No. Judgmental Spirit. Something discipline. I don't really need it. Sounds Rush. So I'm gonna use some default Spectre then. What this guy does? Lightning, Screech, Grace. I don't really need it. I already have 100. Okay, so this is going to be just the default guy. Maybe action speed so that Spectre Leader so that I can cast faster, right? Or increase lightning damage taken? Or just shock ground from the Syndicate Silencer? Or proximity shield for defenses? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Spectre Leader. I think I should have it. Yeah, I'm gonna just get the Spectre Leader and 2 corpses for action speed, right? Or increase damage taken for Pale Seraphine. I don't think they will be fast enough for me to get action speed, but well, he might be a bit faster. And the range is not that great, so I definitely need Pale Seraphim because his will be attacking the enemy, right? Pale Seraphim. Yeah, Pale Seraphim. I need Pale Seraphim. By the way, if you're playing, like, if you ever need any specters, like the default specters outside of the corpses, you can enter the global chat 6666. It's like the Gaz's chat, and you can just like type looking for Pale Seraphim. And someone who is online might be kind enough to help you with your specter. Or I will be required to search for him myself. I think I should have it on my other character, but I think the corpse will remain in this. Okay, for now, let's buy Perfect Blasphemy. Perfect Artist. I hope they don't die. The pain. Go Necrob. Does this guy use Spell Seraphim? No, it doesn't seem. Perfect guy. And I still need Pale Seraphim. Yeah, obviously remove every single custom damage taken skill so that I don't consume the corpse. Perfect Pain Artist. So small. Only he's small. Oh, this guy's huge. Now last Spectre remaining. Oh, no way. You see, this guy will provide me and I'm gonna keep him. Well, Seraphim. And I'm gonna leave him. Accept my... Okay, thank you. Doesn't want to accept the tips. Well, good for me, I guess. Yeah, so now I have perfect 3 Spectres. And not that fast, but for bossing, it's like more than enough. Okay, now final part, AG. I need to equip my AG. I don't even have the AG. Do I have it somewhere here? So I have the helmet on the AG, the King's Guard or King's whatever the name is. That's it. What should I get on my AG? The helmet is probably going to be the same helmet as this guy has, right? To get even more flat damage. Also the turret, wondering how expensive it is. Okay, 1 second. Quick. And we can play. Okay. So items. What are the items? Oh, I have AG. Uh, Kingmaker, Crown the Deterrent, the body so that he survives, or maybe I can get like immune to crit, but well, it will be better. Legacy of Fury for the clear. Mm, yeah, I guess why not? Unnerve enemies also unnerve. Yeah. Because I don't have any sources of unnerve. So yeah, this is basically the build. Crit multi, Calling Strike. Oh no, Fortification. I think Fortification will break the build. But 50% crit multi is a lot. Like 50 is a lot. I'm gonna take 10% less damage. So it means I need to increase the mana cost. Are we back to the square one? Uh so I basically need to deal not 118 but 120, not 130. I completely forgot about the fortifier. But then again, it's like 50, it's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out it. Right, I can always get back. Yeah. Kingsguard Kings make I don't want to. I know about the recipe. It's usually much cheaper to do your own recipe, but I'm just like too tired at this point to even try. Buy some stuff. Also, while I'm waiting, it would be ideal for me to put some want to buy orders for on is buying. Here I was buying them for 33C, and for the divines, 4 per one. Right. I can buy 27. Let's buy 25. 25. Okay, so let's vote like 10 for 25. At least something. Buy something, right? So I've got the Kingsmaker next round of the Turant. And the cheap. The row is pretty bad, but I'm fine. What's the point of that scepter? I don't even remember what malediction. They take increased damage or something? Increased damage taken, but nah, it's like I don't think it's better compared to I think. Can I like somehow check it? I think it should be somewhere, right? Go on configuration and find malediction here. Where malediction would be on the left, on the right, probably some. Is enemy close, move, crushed, poisoned, aimed? Can I like malediction here? Nearby enemies have malediction. Oh, we don't have this. I don't think it's somewhere here. Malediction, right? When in combat. Yeah, I can just type it in config. Enemy mistake 10% in auto. What's the warden again? It's probably the same one as an E unnerved, right? Yeah, so you see, we can easily see nearby enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna type it right now, but you see, like it will be the same as unnerved, like 10% increased. So you see, it's only 18 million damage. But if I remove 50% crit multi, it's like 40. So no, it's definitely better. Yeah, nearby enemies have malediction. What's the body armor name? Like spells are disabled, skills are disabled. life matter. Few seconds ago. He's gonna think that I'm a bot and he won't sell it to me. Mark my words. Yeah, I should have waited. This player. Yay. I'm so close. And I think this will be my last build of the league. And it's pointless to even try to do something. Well, maybe I might try to do something else, but no. I'm really tired from the last couple of days of theory crafting, but finally, it works. But I broke some. Please don't tell me the problem lies. Oh no. Oh no, they changed how it behaves. Oh no, I think I'm not gonna be able to use specters. And I'm gonna lose a lot of damage. You know what is current problem? Because I have specters in my desecrate pool, I'm not able desecrate them, or not desecrate, but explode them. Okay, will it work in the map? Maybe it's just the hideout thing? Please tell me that it's going to work in the map. Ooh, thank God. Thank God it works. For a second, I've got really scared. It's not gonna be able to explode all of them, but like at least some. Nice, like more than... Okay. I almost had a panic attack. Okay, back to the body armor. No one is selling. Like, why would they, right? They are too busy. Please give me my async trade. I hope they will give us the ability to like make the entire tab, like price the entire tab. This way we're gonna be able to make so many sales, like crazy. Okay, next, the boots. Do I really care about like any boots? I don't really wanna give him any curses, so... Well, some explode is okay, but he won't have enough AoE to even like do anything. Scorch reduces the resistance, and I already have my negative resistance, so it doesn't matter. Do I have like any random boots for him for now? Corpse Walker? Do I have like any random boots for him? Do I have any good boots for him? For example, just this pair. I don't want. And the gloves should... Well, I probably should. Yeah, I need to give... Okay. Gonna try to divine it twice. 53? 53. 169. Okay, okay, Okay. From 3 of the worst to 4 of the best. Okay. Take it. Okay, so what I need have now? Boots with a lot of movement speed. Boots. Movement speed at least like 30. So that do we have like any duration? Um Increase life regeneration. Resistance. That's at least 18. Press 1 divine. I take it. Oh, this one is much better, no? Gonna buy those gloves, boots. And now I need to have the exact same gloves, but without the move. 90 divines. Of course I'm gonna pay. 57, 10 divines, 25 divines. Chaos stress. Five divines. Take it or leave it. Yeah, I remember about the implicit. On the boots, I'm gonna give him like some life regeneration and the probably sapped ground, or maybe brittle ground for more reliable way for me to get brittle. And something on the go. I have no idea about. Okay, here. Poisons. Poisons. Life regen, if I'm not mistaken, should. Life regeneration, it works for me. I'm out of the Eldritch type. Enemy. Obviously enemy. I'm creating the brittle ground to see like that ice-ish stuff on the ground, and enemy should be on the brittle ground. Brittle is a debuff, so it needs to be applied to the enemy. Oh, brittle ground. Okay, I'm gonna leave up on this one. What about the gloves? I don't remember anything about the gloves. I need hinder, impale, not hinder, but unnerve. My bad. Cold exposure. Let me double check the browser, the crafting. Unnerve is on the. Unnerve is the red one. Okay, what about the blue one? The blue guy. Yeah, feel free to ask anything. I think I'm kinda. I know a lot of stuff about the game, so feel free to ask anything. I don't really need anything for maybe accuracy. Only accuracy, right? On the blue, it's going to be accuracy. Red will be an. unnerved from the first hit. Okay. And fire exposure, any accuracy. Okay. I guess, and the final thing, I need to test the with the 40. What if it works even without it? Somehow. Okay, and now funny testing to see it shouldn't work, but hey, what if, right? What if like this additional mana cost from Desecrate makes it overflow? It works fine with the Lightning Conduit because Lightning Conduit costs a lot mana, right? And enable Blade Flow. It works! It works even... No, it doesn't work with 40. Oh, but now I have a problem. And it's real big problem. If I run away from him, I won't have 45 buff. If I run away from him. But if I will be close to him, and I need to do something about it. Yeah. I don't think that Kingsmaker is the choice. Yeah, it definitely won't work because yeah. Okay. How can I make it work? Can I make it work somehow? What if no, it means that I need to change the no, it's not gonna work. Okay, my AG is just AG, right? And I died somehow. I have no how I died. Is AG? Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, it doesn't matter. He won't apply smite because I have another guy applying smite. So I need to have any. So malediction. Malediction. What's the name of the scepter for malediction? Why it's in the illicit? Malediction. 10% chance enemies blinded by you have malediction. So I need to have two of them. And energy shield and life ideally. Maximum life. Do I care about energy shield? I care. And what's the combination for blind? Like, is there like any shield good for blind, or should I just use two scepters? What's the right move here? Or okay, so question. Is there like any good shield for the malediction scepter. Okay, let me check PoE Merc setups. I think someone figured out already, right? Oh, okay. Create profane ground. Chance to gain frenzy. No. So maybe just get 2 scepters. Okay, 1 second. Phone call, guys. Okay. Okay. So any good shield. Let's see, can I find some with the blind? Nearby enemies are blinded, no? Chance to blind. Oh, I guess I just wanna buy another scepter, right? So like the move, right? Question whether he will accept. Probably no. I cannot wait for the async trade so that we can like don't care about those unknowing price fixers. So next question. Any of you guys have like boss fragments so that I can test? I mean like invitations for like Eldritch invitations, right? For the Ether or Exarch, not Uber version, also works for me. Because I kind of want to do some testing, but don't have anything. To buy them from the market is like too expensive. Um, well, doesn't really matter because right now it's finally time to do some damage testing? Question mark. Because right now the build should be completely done. And I'm really excited. Did I buy like any? Oh, I'm buying some of them, right? Chaos Blazing. 115. Oh, one to one? 1 to 1 might be okayish for me for now. Let's buy 15 for now, just for some testing. And I'm gonna record showcases and everything a bit later. Okay, so what I need to do now, I need to cast Siege of Power and not run away from it. Not run away from it. Funny enough, this is extremely important. Don't run away out of the range. No, I died and he spawned? No, no, no. No, no, it's like some sort of error, right? Yeah, I got scared for a second. And but another question, why I died? Like, kinda important question. Okay, so what I need to press? Ooh, I got scared. Check. Righteous Fire is on. I need to move there. Cast Sigil of Power. Cast Assassin Mark. Wait a tiny bit of second, like 500, gain a stage 500 mana. So I need to wait like 1.5 seconds. Again, Sigil of Power, Assassin's Mark, 1.5 seconds. And Lem.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
And also I need not to die from his show phasings. Okay, I'm waiting for the damage reduction.
Disintegration.
Like any of you guys saw anything? Like, where's the boss? Uber. Where's the boss? I just need to check whether I have like the every single buff from the specters, from my AG. Like, did I leave the area of Sigil of Power or something? But yeah, this is the build, guys. Next test would be, I don't know, like T17 Fortress boss. It's trying to respond. I'm gonna try to make a clip How can I make a clip? Yeah, the damage is like funny. I two hit him. I killed him in 2 hits. Laugh at it. Okay, we're not gonna make that clip. Lightning content like doesn't benefit anything from the like cooldown and everything. I'm casting it. And why it can reach such high like cast speed and everything is because of the interaction of the volatile death and the corpse pact. So this is the pure reason. I'm getting a lot of cast speed with it. So it might be worth it for me to swap instead of like something like instead of inspiration, I might get awaken cascade, not cascade, but spell echo. It might be better. Yeah. What is it? Oh, I have it. I don't need it. Thanks, but I already have it. If you're like from the chat, I don't know. The auto bomber version, no, it will be the same. It will be 0.23. Because the cooldown of custom damage taken by default is 0.25. You can see it like the 5th line, 4th line. And when we reduce it by like with 9% CDR, it will be 0.23, the same as this one. So yeah. The next breakpoint would be 0.21, next one 0.18, the next one 0.15 if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, you can easily check it on the... There is like that spreadsheet. Let me open for you. We have this spreadsheet. So for example, for initial 250 cooldown of custom damage taken. So here's the link. Can I like... this is probably my link, right? I don't know how to... You can just find it. It's like PoE cooldown calculator. I don't know. This is like my version. I don't think that you will be able to access it from this one, but well, whatever. So for 250, 9% CDR will yield you to 31. 27 CDR is like closer to 2 seconds, like 0.2. 52, 175. 90, 135. So this is where 5% CDRs comes. The laugh. Crazy. Okay, I want to test one more. one more test on the Uber. Okay, I think that I'm gonna record this one and just post it on the YouTube, right? So I'm just gonna hide all the UI and everything. So yeah. Wait, I wanna record. It probably will be laggy for you guys, but like, don't worry about. Oh no, but the recording as well will be really laggy. So I'm gonna see whether it's laggy or no. Okay, let me check. Can I record it? Oh no, it broke everything. Yeah, I think, yeah, I already had that problem before. If I try to record at the same time, sometimes it breaks like the entire stream and everything and became like really laggy, but let me check quality on that little clip. Well, I guess no YouTube video for now. I'm gonna record it a bit later probably. Okay, so everything is on. Hide him a bit. Don't die. Mark is on. He moved. I'm casted the whatever the name of that skill is, and yeah, it just like straight up 2 hits. And this one I'm gonna clip. But then again, I was talking. Why am I talking? Oh, I'm not even able to clip it too quick, no? But yeah, I'm like so happy that it actually works. It's really hard for me to put it into the words how happy I am after all of those struggling. Okay, last attempt, but this time I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna kill him. Make that.
Your absurd defiance
Ends here, hatchling. Oh. Do you see, guys, how much damage my, like, what it's called, zero link deals? I think, yeah, I think I won't be able to finish this one. Somehow dodge him. No annihilation, please.
This realm shall be studied by flame. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Please, no annihilation, man.
Is that all you have?
I should just kill him. Okay, I remember, I started to remember how much I hate this boss after trying to make like that one shot. Can I? Oh, I don't have enough cast speed. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna kill him. It brings like back bad memories from back in the day when I was making the one shot video. How expensive this thing? 10 divines? 5 divines? And this one, like... Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm so happy with the results. Okay, so now it's time to test the fortress, some random fortress with a lot of life on the enemy. What do you mean, like best boots? If you're talking about like my version, you don't want to have any armor. If you're talking about the current version. But you can check out my video, like from the previous version of the build, and there you can get, like, you can have some armor, you can have the Kingsmaker on the AG. But for this build, no. As you saw, it's like needs to be precise. Mana needs to be precise. So I'm just gonna spam a bit and try to get as much life as possible. This one seems to be decent. 90% more life. I just wanna test it. Oh no no! Oh, from where this? I hate this mod. I was trying to start the loop, and I think I'm stuck right now because of this sphere. Will it ever go away? I don't think that I can outrun it. Oh no, I can. No. That annoying orb. I hate it with my heart. Broke everything. Can I, like, slowly start my loop? Or something? My Spectre? Why they died? When they died? Okay, I need to buy again Blasphemer. They probably died. Dark. Or they just died because of the orb. I think orb killed them. Beacon of Salvation hideout. I really like this hideout. I wish I could get it like without buying that expensive pack. I really like this purplish with the green combination. It looks really great for me. I really like it. Perfect. And the next one, perfect blasphemy. Okay, they're expensive. Oh, they're probably expensive because everyone is using them this league, right? Or the big smite. So Everything is ready. This one. Try to start the loop again. 3, 4, 5, 6 should be enough. Oh, 6. Why am I dying? Because of the damage penetrate resistance, or I'm confused. Why am I dying? I don't know. It's just that I might be crazy. This is the reason why I'm dying. Okay, let's see how it maps. 90% more life. Oh, the orb. Yeah. It will be really hard to map without like it being the auto bomber because I need to press it constantly. So for mapping, I might swap it back to being auto bomber, and for like meme uber bosses and everything, I might make it uber boss killer. Yeah, I hate those monsters. Yeah, so this is like the biggest problem right now. I don't know, maybe the Progenesis will fix this problem, because again, obviously I don't need like to have such high crit chance damage and everything for usual bosses. But yeah, I need to do like one test. Wanna see one map, one good map, without embarrassing myself and dying from. $41 more life. Need like high more life. Or maybe ES. Okay, this one. This accuracy, another tentacles, and another unstable. I don't think that I'll be able to complete this map either, but I'm gonna try anyway. Why it's like wrong? Why am I not able to start the loop? What happened? What's wrong? What changed? Can I start the loop in the hideout? I'm not able to start the loop in the hideout even. Oh, I'm not able in the hideout because of the specters. The BD is not working in the hideout. But now it works. I think that the leech breaks for some reason there. Anyway, I lost for what? So I'm confused why it's not working. Something. Yeah, but it's divine. Okay, it lags so much. My PC is struggling. I just wanna... What killed me? Mark for death? I killed myself or what happened? Oh, it's because I'm cursed with vulnerability and I'm taking more damage than needed? Other shish? What is screaming? I don't see anything. I'm confused. Oh, I don't even care. My specters are about to die. Let them regen or something. So yeah, I think that I'm done for now. I'm done for now with the build. I'm ready. Everything's working. I just need to fine tune it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm fine with it. I spent like all of my money. I still have some left. Okay, for before end the stream, I think I should have somewhere. Yeah. While I was recording my one-shot Uber bow character, I've dropped some Crimson Jewels. So I guess I'm gonna open them now. Maybe I'll get something good. Who knows? What is it? Shaper of Storms. Worthless. Worthless. What else? What I can get else? Next one. Nature's Boon. Even worse. Right? How expensive it is. One divine. This one. Fortitude? This one. No, it's also really low. Oh, yeah, because they need like the other one. What is this one? Master of Metal, Impale. 28. Okay. I don't think it's that expensive, but yeah. Aspect of Carnage. Under Divines. Jackpot. And Worthy Fall. Tones. Okay, why I get like half of them for the champion? Champion. Or is it? Yeah, champion. I got 3 for the champion. Crazy stuff. Oh, and I also have some worse one. What this one? Arcane Surge is like pretty much free. And this one, 50% reservation, it might be good. Yeah, it is pretty decent. Okay, let's try to sell them. This one for 15 divines. Paper of Storms like 5 divines, whatever. Nature's Boons like 1 divine. Maximum. This one, also 1 divine. This one for 98 divines. 44, another divine. Fortitude, 2 divines. The last one, 5 divine. I don't think that any of them will sell, but who knows. Yeah, so basically TLDR, never Gamba. So yeah. And I think this is it. Okay, why my specters are not recovering to life? If I go to the town and back, I hope they will be back to full HP. Oh, nice set. Okay. Have like Fire Dragon. Damn, this guy looks cool. With his horses and nine-tailed dog. The demon. Oh, they still 1 HP. I need somehow make them regenerate life. Why they're not regenerating life? And this is really bad. This is like really bad. If I remove the Empower, I won't be able to get 3 Spectres. And I need somehow make space for Convocation, because without the Convocation, they gonna die. Maybe I can, instead of using Spell Cascade, I can use the Convocation here. So, and this way, Convocation. Where's my Convocation? I'm pretty sure that I have. It's probably Convocation. Regenerate. I think I should have it somewhere. Convocation. Here? Why it's not highlighting properly? Okay, kind of working. Okay, so this way they might be able to regenerate at least and don't die. I don't really need Spell Cascade, I guess. Or I hope. Let's see whether I need Spell Cascade to work. I hope no. But I actually might need Spell Cascade, because I'm not spawning enough corpses. See, I spawn, they're not exploding. Exploded, exploded. No, something's broken.
You are unworthy.
I'm like pretty sure that it's the ordering, because it's the ordering again. I'm not able to trigger it now. Or am I just like I? Or no? Now it's stopped because I'm out of corpses. Yeah, I think that I actually need the Spell Cascade so it spawns more corpses. Or it might be the ordering issue. See, sometimes I'm not like triggering.
You fall short of his mercy.
Yeah, it's really annoying interaction between the Spectres and the Desecrate. This for now it doesn't seem to be breaking. Oh, it's because I'm with the spell cascade, but if I remove the spell cascade, yeah, it breaks. So basically it means that I'm not able to use specters. Or I just need to move the convocation. Maybe I might need to recraft the ring. I might need to get, instead of ruby, unset ring and equip convocation there. Yeah. So it might be like the next upgrade, but I'm done for now. So yeah, I'm kind of happy with the build. It works. It works okay-ish. I can one-shot Ubers and everything, so this was the goal, to one-shot Ubers. I can still make an auto-bomber. And yeah. The damage is like crazy, as you just saw. So anyways, I think that this is it for today, guys. Thanks for being here. I think that I will be streaming tomorrow morning, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe via RT stream or something? While we are all waiting for the patch notes, right? So yeah, thanks for being here. I'm gonna talk to you later. Bye.